Yeah? Hey, mister!
Follower. Need a ride? Good choice.
This heat is such a bother.
All right then.
Hey, you.
Huh?
See ya.
Huh?
Giants?
How come? Truth be told,
After running into you, young crabs. I'm going to see the outside world again. Just gave the poke with magic to loosen his belly from there. Why? It was no trouble at all. Me? Cool. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Blah! Tell me you haven't seen. I don't know if you were here when we fought the giant sandworm and got shat out. But yeah, the old man who was in the giant sandworms, has popped up again. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects luminescent with the golden light of magma. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your
Look at
hands.
this!
A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. More than one, as a matter of fact. Oh, this is it, a genuine gold beetle. Right. Excuse me. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet. What?
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Bug connoisseur, apparently. Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. He's literally a bug connoisseur. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You need a new game to play? Well, how about this one? Traveling all about the country, you know how you find more gold beetles hovering than me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this venom wart charm.
All good.
Okay. Elderly entomophile. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep looking for gold beetles wherever you go.
Hey there!
Tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've tried it
Maybe.
myself. Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure, but you see, the gold beetles here have slightly different shine depending on the manga where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers
Understood.
in exchange. My old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm coming. I've already missed one from
What
very
now?
early on, which is very sad. Holy shit! It prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. The fuck? Literally prevents, like, just about everything. Every physical status ailment, anyway. And all stats plus 3. Wait, where? Okay. Gold beetles. Right now I only have 3 left. Sad. Nonsense. Let's see. Should probably give it. I honestly should probably give it to Stroll just cause he's the one with an Asuna. So fine. He's the one with an Asuna. He's also the one who, without accessories like these, have a suspicious tendency of falling prey to stuff.
This heat is such a bother. Really now?
Also, it's like, where's Max? Max is the bug person. Okay. Oh, wait, hey, no. Go back! What is this?
Do you need something?
What brings you here? The exhibition of Brave is further ahead, and the Colosseum, naturally, is closed for the event. Okay.
Aha!
What do you want, an elder? You're a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, I'm sure there'll be a smash hit. They have a Colosseum, of course they do. Lovely sea town, dead people lying in the streets.
Really now?
And people betting on other people who may or may not die in the Colosseum. Very good. Alright, where am I going next? Shit.
Whoa!
Wait, the boat. I wonder if spectators are coming to the Colosseum and board it. Anyways. This way. That way. Oh.
I see you right.
Hey there. I'll take you wherever you want in the city. Can't remember where I'm supposed to go. It is
Nice and
right,
easy.
there you go. Angler's in the square then. I'm bored.
Say.
Yeah, you can get this game and play it on proper like normal or hard mode. Hard mode. Do it on hard mode. Do it. Do it
Say.
properly. Instead of cheating your way through. Look! It's a giant face in the sky. Can't really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident we're being observed, as was seen from the coronation
Well-
route. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's
Okay
future.
then.
Anyway, better get to finding an inn we can stay at. But, overestimate.
Ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I had some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry, I'm well versed in Brilhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
You don't say. Hey, Helgenberg. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of Brave is over with, it's on to Ontario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the Royal Palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's three great cities. Royal magic. What tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
There's a tavern there. There's looks like Moore is hanging out there.
What do I do?
Tavern looks lively. Let's wait until we decide on a place to stay. Aw, let's pause for it.
I'm not.
Plus, I'm just gonna talk to everyone.
Our business is done.
You're professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
Finding out how to believe this hit fund was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the Brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean, it is only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not?
How absurd.
Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I'd expect nothing less from Era's finest thinker. By which you mean, you didn't manage to get ahead, did you?
Yeah?
That's terribly unfair.
I was pleased knowing that it pushes the Lord Milo staying in the room next to Max. Milo? What about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do you know you love?
That's enough now.
Seriously, aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling.
Oh.
In turns away all who are not of their nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? How far have I fallen? I was just about to say, aren't you a noble?
Hey, you.
You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? You're not doing anything with this to say. Guess to say. Well, there's been murder prowling around.
Really
lately,
now?
and the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that. Parvis Elder. Wow. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are.
I'm not.
Yo,
Hey.
look who's here. You're that Elda fellow from Matira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, if so, because it just got tossed out my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. And the one calling itself the Come One, come all in. Pff, some joke, eh? That's going to be an issue.
Right?
Sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of Fountain is Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Parabas or Elba staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. I must say that's where you find Louise, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing
I
crew.
guess,
Think
but
so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's Spider's Den over by the tavern. It's a dodgy-looking Eugene standing out front, smiling all creepy-like, puts me right off staying there. So besides, who needs an inn where there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Okay.
stop that at once.
You.
Hi there!
You're the one who gave that speech at Martira. Guess we're both able to make it here safely at Brighthaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere is full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time.
I see.
That's it. This place is no good. We'll have to look somewhere else. But wait! That gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. More powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? I don't really know. Who are you again?
What?
What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked? Your group must have quite a talented engineer. You know, right? I'm a competitor too. I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. You can try.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hello, Mother.
What is it you require?
You there. You have a look about you like you're one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural.
Yeah.
After all. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, the king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Coral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice here. I really don't want to. Should we check out the Spider's Den we heard about from Loveless earlier? Spider's
My,
Den.
my.
Right.
What do I do?
All right then.
Oops.
What do I do?
Hello.
Whoa!
You're in the tournament too? Huh. Strange to see an Elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. It's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Exactly, some pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
The tool of the state
Well
arrives.
met, young Elder. I saw you earlier in Matera. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that was not that simple?
Well, well.
So I'm right in the inn. I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's corn. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods, only freedom.
Until next time.
In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon.
Yes,
What a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money striking rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it. Eh? This inn looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we've got any other options. Let's just talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper. Probably. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? Got a spare room available. Won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business
Enjoy
away.
your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Seems perfectly fine to me. Aside.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. also, I have matcha
Well,
coffee.
should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Who knows? We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up?
I was wondering, why didn't we just
I mean,
take
you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days.
Yo!
After all, the bounty still says I'm a
Not giving your
kidnapper.
head, dude.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Nice,
Oh,
man.
haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the
Speeches.
crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the
Okay,
other.
but-
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Okay, but first of all, with all skills and talents equal is the problem. They're not though.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
People are
You'd
stupid.
rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
There's a damn good
Wouldn't
line
the
there.
first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Yeah, I just gotta say, that line, those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. That is a damn good line, though.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Orblight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Ooh. Giant fish tank in the middle. I like that.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Lovelace.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Interesting.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Shall I sing a shanty for you? What? I caught some weird, creepy creature. Why?
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Oh no.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah,
Why
what
is it twitching?
Splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Mustn't be picky, it's a delicacy. At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Considering we met you
Sounds
just
like you made a hell of a
this
splash in
afternoon.
Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I had to do something. How did you hear about it? We're trying to eat here.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He's a talk show host.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Why are you going around telling people that our power may rival Luis's? Oops. Sorry. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Eurus ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Eesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those ties for the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louise O'Forden? Rhylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed. 'Twas so delicious, I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in my mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? Not really.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? To build a tent? For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets tonight. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I am prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Oh my god, Heisme.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Hi, Varden. I knew that was gonna happen.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Hi.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing.
Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
But we did not
In
feed
fairness,
people to a monster.
You're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I'd really rather not. It seems... Okay.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the
Not
crown
really.
goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Okay, but here's the thing. Regardless of what the church plans with this and decides with their elimination thing, the king's magic is a thing. Like, if someone manages to win the approval, then regardless of whether or not they were officially entered into the competition, regardless of whether they are officially eliminated in the first round, like, the king's magic will ensure they become king, no? I mean, that's the whole reason why Louise gets to do as he wants and not officially enter the competition. Like, I don't... It's completely empty.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills. Presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello.
This
city sure has,
great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about
She's
them.
such a nervous being who's also a nerd.
I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania.
Oh, no.
Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Juno there? Yeah.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
It's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be
Smart
served
choice.
in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow,
Damn
my
smart
good
choice.
people! Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Big fish.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Is that?
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You
Not
think a
a
normal
large
beast
goose.
could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Squid. Big squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine, it's not looking great.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Holden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Jesus Christ.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Shut the fuck up.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Jeez. After the effects of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I can't.
No. We only read it wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Did you not watch everything in the past day?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Flunkies in arms. I would appreciate if you not called us that.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body? That is one hell of a conclusion to jump to. Are we gonna have to strip him?
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
What makes them
draws
think
nearer.
they actually have a say in this?
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt, if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler, huh? Night Prowler today, come.
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Boy, there.
Let's take a look at our popularity rank. As we had thought, but one who fights vainly to effect change. Hey, where's the link? near acronym. One who fights vainly to effect change. OWFVTEC. To become the true king of this land, thou must travel far and wide together with soul spheres and develop newfound power. Does that mean you're really getting up there in the ranking? We're pretty much in with Louise, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon.
Boy, there.
New acronym! Did you see the new acronym? One who fights vainly to effect change.
Well met, eh?
Yo. Saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. Tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about you, bringing Sanctorus as your mark. But framing a UG for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful. Hey, have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her and you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life that is to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir.
Wonderful.
I gotta admit, like the song that she sang at the opening ceremony, like I love that song, man. Like her voice soars. I have it on the OST. Gwahaha, when it comes to rainstorms, no city can compete with Brylehaven. I'm drenched to my core, that's Brylehaven pride it is, Gwahaha. Okay.
No.
If I'd known that Elda would have become famous, I would have given him accommodations. Lol. Too late.
Just can't stand it.
Sanctus Reg must be tremendously rich. Wait, you're the one everyone's been talking about.
Wonderful.
Saw the exhibition blindly. What a show. Just going around like listening to chatter. Juna sings with a song. Alright.
Rain? What am I gonna do, eh?
Well, yes. Easier to travel across the sea.
Dear me!
Stop!
You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. Which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? I'm busy trying to protect the church's reputation. Sounds like a you problem. Oh wait.
All right then.
I wonder if they'll let me go to the... Oh, they won't let me go to the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, I can't do the daily shit and all that.
Dear me!
I'm also kind of curious,
All right,
like, where's the Coliseum?
Let's go.
Is it open?
Hail, warriors!
Sorry, but with awful weather like this, we can't run any fights. Damn weather, terrible business. Hope it clears up soon.
Hail, warriors!
Do you need something?
Are you here to fight even in weather this awful? Sorry, but without spectators, we don't have a show. You'll have to come back another time.
All right then.
Interesting. Anyways.
Let's go. Yeah?
No. How grand.
You're not serious. Why did this happen?
Tired of looking up in the sky and seeing that frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for, anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates and such? Well, he sure don't look happy with them. He don't. He really don't.
All right, then. Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go? I'll take you to Fire Bank. Wait, huh? Oh. Angler's in the square, the night
You want to go where?
The night prowler. Oh, it's you lot. Heard about you from those brothers. Go on, hop in. What brothers? Where the fuck is this? Shady place.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Getting sinister looks on the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need or treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be king.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what, exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Master Luis's power. I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juna. Well, this ain't a lie. I don't like Forden or his church, so...
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a Sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Hi.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where? It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Caradrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Okay. Kind of curious. Can I go back in?
Let's go.
Don't have any more business at the pub. Let's go back to Luis's runner before they start to suspect something. She's tiny, she'll be hard to detect, which of course is exactly why they'll find her immediately. But yeah. What the fuck is that? Why is there a large shiny ball just floating out there? What is that supposed to be? Also, what is with the, like, random confetti effects floating around? I don't get it. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off then? Caradrius Front, Warship Harbor.
Hello there.
Wanna go to the Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss up, but alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, but with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
You little bastard,
Size of Luis's Skyrunner is ludicrous, and he parks it on the middle of Warship Harbor like his bloody name's on it? Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and all blow over. God, just park here.
Check this out.
Morris Phantom is here, for some reason.
At last.
Got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Lordell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see. Alright. Wonder if there's anything that, like, can only be gotten here.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with the castle than carriage. Can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Let's see.
What now?
Oh, run out of safe spots. Okay.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an Eldar recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Yet you're in battle stance. We are all in battle stance. Interesting.
Oi!
That lot took part in the exhibition, didn't they? Yeah, we did.
How much you need?
You the new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an Eldar? Well, ain't that a rare sight. Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear? We already did a hell of a lot more than you did.
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened in the exhibition? Some Eldar kid showed up for it, they say. Apparently Lord Louise loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. Hey there.
Not serious. Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Fought so many humans at this point. It's you, I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, eh? You really gave those Sanctus what for. You're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Chummy soldiers.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that Eldar candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking a claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louise? Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Let's not.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Heh, happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism.
Yeah?
Keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you'll need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the rudder? Then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
Come at me. They got Lord Louise's approval. That's not enough for you. I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants? Against me? Please. I'm bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even
Come
try it.
at me. Oh, leave it outside. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there, or you gonna move? Come on. I don't know. We're following you, man. You weren't moving.
Here?
This would be Lord Louise's quarters. Just the reception room, thus. He'd be daft to shove a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around with this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes back. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
So are you and Juno, did you kill the royal family? And what's your plan against Cordy?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that
fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
So they got magic security on the doors. Didn't think to handle the vents.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
What is Juna up to?
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Hey, Gallica!
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juna was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Oh, huh? Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
How fast do
We've
you
got
think?
plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Huh?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Shit, moving fast!
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Zanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. Thought he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for the day. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Also, hi Max. You missed a surprising amount of bug-related things. Namely, I don't know if you're around that time when we were in, like, we got swallowed up by the giant worm and then had to get shat out by said giant worm. We met this guy in there, this old man who was in there, who told us, yeah, you know, that's it, this is how you can get out. And he stayed behind because he's just like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of chill here. Turns out he after meeting us, he was like, you know, maybe things out there are interesting again. And he decided to leave, and now he's the gold beetle collector. And I can't remember what was the name they gave him, but like,
Alright then.
I don't think he appears. Wait. Why? Blah blah blah. Well, okay, no, he's not on the list. But he was a something entomologist. I can't remember. And he was waxing poetic about gold bugs. Separately, turns out we're in a really shady tavern room. And when we got here, there were bugs crawling all over the walls. And Heisme is afraid of bugs. He made us give him our spare blanket so he could wrap himself up to avoid bugs. The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realized. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. The songstress has been in Louise's private chambers? Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. But yeah, so, we were in the same room with Louise because, we showed up at the exhibition, presented, lady, what's her name? Oh god, I have already forgotten her name, this is terrible. Joanna! Lady Joanna, who confessed, and then got executed on the spot. Like, Forden just ordered a public execution.
Got it?
So, that was, yeah. And so, by doing so, we impressed Louise, and Louise is all like, you know, y'all said you wanted to enter my service. And we were like, yeah. And so we went to meet up with him. The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. I hope they're not actually expecting us to remember this shit. The crew quarters, starboard or port corridor, and the bridge. And I'm fairly sure I'm not even through the first third.
What now?
Like, I've seen chatter about like month, like September and whatever. Anyways. Nope. Oh yeah, that was the Port Royal Haven. Yeah. Confesses the truth of the tragedy that unfolded in Martyria and offers herself as the boy's tribute. And then, like, literally just got executed on the spot. Freaking hell, man. Veg.
What now?
Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted to do.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private chambers. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. To a team, they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Yeah, the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat the key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
If we mean to attack a short, decisive encounter as the order of the day, then call for reinforcements. We may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we win their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. We're not strong enough yet. Let's
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Alright, new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we should dig up some... Or maybe you just go in on easy and beat them all up. Who knows, they might have a weakness we
Got
can
it.
exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging for the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
Deadline... the 12th of August. Okay. Infiltration route must be secured, so Luis's ruin can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, Prince's curse can be lifted. Mission of the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Royal Haven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you'll need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Oi there! Weather like this,
Damn,
tell 'em
damn,
what
damn.
happened.
That bastard definitely treated me. Hey there, elder kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can still tell you think that gambling stalls cheating people too, right? Huh? Hey, keeping it under your hat, eh? Not that anything good comes of gambling. If you're a betting man, poke your nose around the night market, but watch your wallet. Phew, wang it, you seems to have calmed me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting for the Merchant's Bazaar here, the small one, mind you. As long as the weather show holds up, they host diving competitions there. Should take advantage of everything that the ocean has to offer while you're in Briley. Fuck me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Come on.
This guy's got problems, but the competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, so you can just, like, pop in. Lovely room, this.
Oi there!
The exhibition on, the other inns are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling, it must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. Right. It's an exclamation mark.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Dramatic.
Huh?
Sorry? Blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask for your aid as well?
What a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted and can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. Gimme. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Whoa.
Should we place this to park the run in between the trees? Lovely.
This place.
Summer the time. 23rd.
Well,
man, that's plenty of time.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Hey there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did now, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carrot, and of course I saw your exploits there firsthand. Brylehaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Louise doesn't go causing trouble again.
Now what am I to do?
He absolutely is going to cause trouble. I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. Let's drop by the tavern. Hey, Halcombe.
I'm just incredulous.
You see, training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm obliged, but this is not the place to speak as freely as I wish. Concerns the Knights of today, you see. One never knows what ears might be listening. Please let us discuss this on our next voyage instead. Now's the time.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, very nice.
Thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song, a sweet ale, man.
I'm just incredulous.
Cistern. Ew, how interesting. Tavern where you can catch your own fish. Though I have to say, last catch wasn't particularly impressive.
I'm just incredulous.
Look.
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
Season man. You see an invite to the Caradrius? Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know? Just ask. Holy shit, that's a lot of information to buy. Okay. Village trading.
Cheers.
You know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here? It may look abandoned at first glance. There's a lot of still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe you polish them up, you can find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. Their specialty. It's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Toothbrushes? What?
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. They even stand selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But really, the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect there's more to you than strength. Bath bombs. Do you not know of bath bombs? They're these like little things that like you drop into water and then they start like sizzling, and then like they kind of dissolve and you know add scent to your bath, I guess. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much. Forget it. Okay. A even if Gracia forced.
Wanting on this?
Guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry? The Cocasados that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocasados will... No, they do not explode. Unleash terrifying attacks, besiege and everything, sometimes even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Got it. Okay. Makes the border pretty, yeah.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Caradrius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Caradrius, on the lookout for intruders. Chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louise's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against
between
them.
us.
I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances. I do not have Knight on Will. I do have Gunner. Maybe his reaction time's slower with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against
I guess so.
Against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, eh? Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own? Do we have almighty magic? Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Caradrius' helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I almost think she was a goddess.
Come on!
Not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman among all his minions, so you can bet he's strong.
Just between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Louis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. Time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. No point in hurry. Sure. We're going right in. Ain't no for time
Fancy
for
a bit of
training.
info?
Master Sergeant Glecholm is in charge of Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. Starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or he'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. Protects against what again? Oh, daze.
Just between us.
Oh, the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easy, though. There's no point in provoking, though, because, if you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skill before fighting him. Decoy? Does Thief have?
Fancy a bit of
That
info?
old fart, maintenance chief Saber, eh? He's in charge of Starport Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Just between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective, from what I hear. To win, you'll have to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Fair. Not that I expect you'll end up Wow! So, in order to fight him, you'd actually need to either just, like, brute force with magic which he's resistant to, or you have to have, like, a particular skill from a mastered archetype. Or one of the synthesis skills. I know one of the synthesis skills basically removes, not removes the barrier, but like as in renders the resistance yeah, like removes the reflect, I think.
Let's see.
We don't improve our skills with them for, and since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we want to find some way to dispel that too. Starboard Corridor Chief Saber.
Fancy a bit of info?
A man named Sergeant Xanth. He's the officer in charge of Karagios' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a top customer. Xanth. Oh, that important-looking guy we saw in Karagios the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as is justice as his creed. I hear he's once competitive
Just
Coliseum,
between
too.
us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Louise values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louise trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
Let's see, we'll have to find ways to inflict statusing elements, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. Another thing is being prepared, blah 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 blah. What I'm getting from this is that, this quote-unquote dungeon, I guess, is the first test of, have you been leveling your archetypes? And notice a lot of the skills that you would need to get past these gimmicks are, like, they're either from rank, like the advanced archetypes, or like a max ranked archetype. So it's also a test of, have you been specializing your characters properly? Because if you keep bouncing around and just, you know,
very nice.
leveling a bit of everything but never max ranking them, you're in trouble. There's so much information to be gathered in this place, like heaven to me. That said, one wrong move and I'll be pushing up daisies. Making money in this town comes with appropriate risks. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing on easy, so I'm just going to be cheesing shit, but yeah, anyone who's actually playing on normal, this I think is the first like actual skill check.
Hey, mister!
And if you, like I said, if you haven't actually been properly leveling your archetypes,
Hey, listen.
you're gonna have a hell of a time. Fish fanatic. It's an exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that candidate Loveless, so impudent.
Excuse me. Hey, listen. Huh?
Young lad, is there something you need besides food was a signature dish? Fish! In Brilhaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. Boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours, shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you.
Huh?
She's fine. The rest of us, on the other hand. Tell me about the city. Brilhaven? Let's see here. That's a tough one, because I could talk your ear off about this place. Oh, maybe you've heard it referred to as the City of Commerce? This is a holiday called Forgiveness Day, where all the stores offer discounts. Tradition originated here in Brilhaven, don't you know? Something about the tax collection during bad rainy season. I forget the details. All that aside, the city provides many forms of entertainment, whether that be gambling or the Coliseum. No, you candidates are just visiting, so I say take in the city while you can.
Huh?
Candidates come here often? Let's see. Yes. Well, there are some well-known candidates and notable sponsors. Some well-known candidates and notable sponsors have started coming here of late. The tavern's always buzzing with talk about the next king. Ale and politics are really a good mix, and there's trouble sometimes. But you know, it's a big deal when even the drunkards are speaking up for the country. So in its own way, I think it's interesting. I'm sure you have your own share of burdens with it, but your best is all anyone can ask for. Cool.
All right then.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let me show you the bug guy. He's an elderly entomophile.
Hey there.
You don't have quite enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 10 will do. I'll give you these claw breakers. 10 you gold beetles to you. Collect a total of 13, come back and see me. I need 13 bugs.
Hey there.
On top of that, if you bring me 13 more beetles, a total of 38, I'll give you this Flame Seal Corset. On top of that, if you bring me an additional 8 beetles for a total of 46, I will give you my greatest treasure, the Dragon's Fall. Finding that many is no small challenge, but if you believe you can do it. I'm already missing 1 gold beetle. I'm very sad.
Was that?
Sound like someone moaning in pain. Alright.
Our business is done.
Master Godot, what do you think about the Xantress' crimes which are brought to light at the exhibition?
Fools.
Those were the sins of one woman with no bearing on the Grand Theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority.
Well met,
Quest.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good, it'll put years in your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before I can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. So how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition? I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. Looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right then, it's a deal. The cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Are you asking us to look for the Holy Grail? The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. Maybe the opposite of Holy Grail. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. That's a great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins? What?
Let's give it a shot.
Sure, it's your funeral, man. You're awfully casual with a gamble that might get you killed. But do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find it myself. You're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours? You seen your share of monsters and secrets? At a bounty. Well, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out.
Yeah.
Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on your bounty. Be right back, by a break. It really is always a cursed relic somehow. Anyways. Okay, so...
Alright then.
There's a whole bunch of other things that I also need to pick up.
A minute.
You can travel anywhere you fancy in Brighthaven if you ask the pier, but that's steer clear of Warship Harbor. Louise's gauntlet runners docked there, as you'd expect. It spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about its crew. Not just about Louise and Claudel, mind you. His ranking officers are all a bunch of ruffians. best not to get involved with that lot. Well, guess what? I am now apparently one of his lot. Mind those Louise supporters.
How absurd!
Executing Sanctorus Joanna, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It's the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. Talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. And you're not talentless?
Well.
Small wonders that fools like you are ignorant of the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. Wow. I received the magical future. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? Okay.
What now?
Okay, so I've already picked up Soldier Solace.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, we were just here, but apparently there is. Yeah, okay. Man appeared. Yeah, we heard them just now, except I didn't see him. Oh, there you are. Really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my arse kicked in the Colosseum.
Hey!
In pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you 5 and a half. Want to give him? Yeah, sure.
Bless you.
Oh, thank heavens, you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Tail bait, briny threads. Though I was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. We didn't receive increase in popularity.
Hey, you.
What else?
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Oh wait, no.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh.
Greetings.
Man. Well, if it isn't my friend Will, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like a stranger. But you visited Nightprowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider him any customer a dear friend. Okay. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with this? I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to operate as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble purpose entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. Noble in question has a sudden fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. No doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. The Nishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for his common faults.
Well then.
I'm sure. Why waiting here? You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Fun.
All right.
Looking for a pompous Ishkia, one who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Colosseum.
Let's not.
All right then.
Let's go.
How many frickin' quests are there to pick up? Holy shit. Yeah, I heard about the exhibition. You solved that Martira case nicely. Needless to say, I'm impressed. And what a claim to make that you'll help anyone in need. That's right, what's your point? Great to hear. Lots of places in need of assistance near the city, you know, what with all the monsters roaming about. Like the Gracia Forest, where you used to be able to harvest food, or the Forsaken Tower in the north, with a monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be a slapdash operation, but the city's needs come first.
Right then.
What I'm hinting at is that we'd be proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand. Yeah. I gotcha.
You there?
Hey, now, it's the wee man. Ah, you did well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you?
Hey.
You're not opposed to an elder like Will dragging the church through the mud, I mean? Heh, not my place to put walls around people because of tribes, status, or religion. Nice, good dude. You never know to look at me, but I study in the Mage Academy. I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only the... Enjoy your journey at my age.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
But please, mister, make me apprentice. What?
Huh?
Apprentice in what? Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're that candidate with the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you are. So I want to be like you, master. Please let me be apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. You want this friend of yours to notice you. I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yay! Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old sign here in the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the... No! Look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet running, so how about leaving this one to us? Okay. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? Sure. You can become Will's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. They're just bribing the local populace. Yay! Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till we got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
Alright.
If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Parvis Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Cans.
Pardon me.
Say, lad. Yes, you young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trap, but I don't know how to write.
You could...
Of course, I wouldn't ask someone for free. If you do this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth the while. In other words, working as a scribe. Well, if we can get it done quickly, it sounds like it's willing to pay us. What do you think?
I am in your debt.
Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? Yeah. Ahem. To my dear son. It's been 3 years since you left for the Grand Trad. Or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members of our family. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 20 years have passed, his mother vanished, 4 puppies were born. That's right, the dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, aren't is... No, I should be focusing on the letter. Well, I think I was talking about the tournament. There were beautiful candidates. The candidates were eccentric. One candidate was young. That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to these stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. He ran away from home. But while you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. Aw, that's actually kind of sweet. That seems well enough. Phew. So with that, the letter's complete.
My savior.
You'd really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Money. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to.
Thank you.
And as a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. More money! I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Huzzah. Okay. What's up?
I am in your debt.
I'm truly lucky to have met you, lad. It's impressive to read and write so well when you're still just a wee nipper. Since long ago, I was taught that the Elder were a filthy, impure tribe. I suppose you never know until you meet one, eh? Glad to have corrected your impression of us as filthy, impure.
Oi, what on earth are you doing?
Can't believe Joanna was keeping a human as a pet. She wasn't in her right mind. Yeah, she really wasn't. It's utterly nauseating. I'd expect that sort of behavior from a pagan, and not a sanctuaress. Can't say I disagree. Who knows what those Vistari are up to? And any chance to be racist.
I'm chuffed.
Tiaras, please, our time here is limited, so let's make sure we go to the Colosseum today, okay? Grand Battle between a skilled warrior and a fearsome monster. How could you visit Brilehaven and not bear witness? Are you not entertained? Not interested in something that sounds so sweaty. I'd rather attend one of Lord Milo's speeches instead. That's good, it's all good, but you can listen to a speech anytime, right? So tonight... Poor guy really wants to go to the Colosseum.
Say, hey, mister.
Talking to everyone.
Hello.
So you're the Elder candidate everyone's talking about. I see you parked your runners a ways from here, eh? Smart. Look there, that runner is owned by that Louise supporter, Glodell, and right next to it, none other than Godot's, of all people. Why would he park next to Glodell? Good point. It's a little unnerving to see them next to each other. Maybe they've got some sort of rivalry going? You don't say.
Oh, this blimey.
Oh, grand.
Anyone else to talk to? Did you see? Lord Milo just looked this way. Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has always bewitched me. I will cherish this precious memory always. Okay.
Yeah?
Yo.
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled on the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. No, thank you.
Yeah.
There's no need to be modest, or do you seriously think you have a chance in this competition? Such hubris. You refuse to be mine? Perhaps you should cease to exist. You can try.
Really now?
Yo. Sullen man. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely thought. I know I did.
That's how it's
Yow!
gonna
I'm
be,
in no
is it?
mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Because so damn much, I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind generous soul could help me. Need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring to me, I'd give 15,000 reprieve. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Sure. Right, you are a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? The Pride of Anundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. That's Singapore's National Day. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
Requester with anxiety about cavities. This device.
That's where you want to go.
Anundo is right here. Okay.
A village.
dental distress. Tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. You okay back there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush as soon as we can. What the fuck?
Oh my.
Huh? That damn Louise. He's made Warship Harbor into his own personal playground with that huge gauntlet runner, and he's letting these soldiers of his march through the streets like they own the place. I even saw that Sergeant Xanth of his at the Colosseum. It's their fault that I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people?
Alright then.
Okay, where's the board?
Let's go.
Singapore dental.
Young man.
Oh.
It's quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied with yourselves? Yes. Oh, he's an ex-candidate, Godard now. Allowing a sanctuarist to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think of. That wasn't what I... Who were you again?
What?
You mean you've forgotten me? I am Godard, champion of the Rogue tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I am a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn it, if only I participated in the exhibition right now, I'd be... Oh, I didn't participate in the exhibition.
Young man.
Sounds like a you problem.
Thank you kindly. See there.
What's up?
Ugh, come on.
Hey, you elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Showboating? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. Yeah, well...
Blast this heat.
Yes, hello.
You, I remember you. The one who denounced the Rogue Sanctus at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Roussan nation.
Dismissed.
Haha. Pitiful elder. Struggle all you like. Right. Hey, is Louise strong? He can defeat humans, right? He's certainly a master when it comes to magic. I once had the chance to observe the unit he commands in battle. At the front lines, they... well, it's not the sort of thing children should hear. Just remember this, the lady...
A minute.
What matters in the strength to defeat enemies is the strength to protect people. Something Louise is sorely lacking. Good man. Good head on your shoulders.
Young man.
Don't be.
Oh, you're not gonna believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock and my own face was in the corner. Sure it was yours? Good? Far from it. I don't want to be king. I think it's because I've been giving a lot of advice lately. Word got around town, now even strangers come up to me. He'd never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grandchild even came all the way here to give my advice. I'm no sage, I'm just bad at saying no! I just want to stop people dumping problems. People stop dumping problems on me, much less make me a king. Oh my god. Just hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are. We just need to go around giving better advice, man.
Proper races.
Phew, our last voyage sure was a rough one. The sea was calling to us with the pull and we damn near answered. The pull? It's rude not to answer. That's right, when the sea starts acting real-like, we sailors call that the pull. These magma crystals what sank to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those balls of sea water floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bones, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. Huh? I wish I'd said it's rude not to answer.
Well met, eh? You. Amazing.
Heard that songstress Juna is staying in the city. Bet she's a sight for sore eyes. You hear what she wore at the tournament's opening ceremony? Something drop-dead gorgeous, I heard. She sings like an angel. Sure wish I could hear it just once.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
I hear people conversing all around me. Are these candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you? That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. The goal is to prevent fighting. Why not cast that magic over everyone in the country? Good question.
Why is this happening?
If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they please. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Here, but if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? Exactly! And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Using magic as a shield to crush the weak is cowardly, and may even turn potential followers off. Well, that's not much of a comfort to those of us who might get crushed. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Huh. Then, ultimately, the purpose of magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates?
What's going on?
This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous Sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then. Oh-ho.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
Now what am I to do?
I wind up here?
Stop!
Oh, you. What are you doing here? King's Rock.
Hang on. What if... Isn't that...
So, Forden is still the biggest head. Louise is next, and then Guido is right next to Forden.
Let's see... Yep.
Now what am I to do?
I also have a quest to pick up over there.
See there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Or maybe you should get better so that you stop destroying your materials. Oh, but that's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orcus whose horn surpasses all others. And what are you gonna do when that one's used up, eh? But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who has demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of Brave. If only someone like that was about. Ahem. Okay. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious you recognize you right away. Whatever, you're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orcus within the Nesta Monsters Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details and information, would be your best bet. There should be one of the greatest catch, you know, the tavern in the district.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
See there.
Also, I believe he is ready to start his quest, but we are going to ignore that for a while. Where the fuck is the board?
Alright then.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Blast this heat!
Oh.
Aye.
Anyone can use an igniter, but when the Magla depletes, a soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have soldiers trained in weapons with this in mind, but these days many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Aw, that's sweet of Katharina. Thank you. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now, you've got a bit of a pay raise. I hear a voice. No need to thank me, I'm sure bounty... Whoops, sorry. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Lovely. Bounty bonus. Reward money for completing bounties increase. Yay. Fato Lich. Lamentable Dead.
This is what I've got.
The bounty contract this time is Fatal Lich the Apparition, a monster who's taken residence in the cemetery in Briarhaven. It's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. It's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. Lovely. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then we'll just prove you wrong, won't we? Well, we can handle this, right? Yeah. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Briarhaven.
Show me what you've got.
It is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it. But I'm supposed to show the,
Let's do it.
the guy. I'm supposed to give the guy the Chalice of Legends. I can't give it to you.
Let's see here.
Or is that a different chalice?
This place.
Masquerade the child victims of an ancient plague. Okay. When rumors of voices crying out for the parents began, only criminals were buried here. Wow.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterwards as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's off to Anglican Square, blah 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 blah. Okay. Just dropping by in again to see if there's any new information to buy.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
Ghost of Fiend of blah 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 blah.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from Forsaken Towers, become a complete den of monsters. Okay. The Forsaken Towers here, it's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Okay.
And there's a campground.
Clearing deep inside of France. Okay. Cool.
Let's...
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called
Just
the
between
Orgus.
us.
Be careful when it stores up powers. Next attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fato Lich. Some people say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fato Lich's attacks get stronger. It is a powerful dark magic, so I heard from Bounty Hunter narrowly escaped from it with his life. You better prepare ways to protect against magic, or use Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing its ghost, Fato Lich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that hand.
No kidding!
Lovely. Summon wind and light magic. We got that. There's a Gutaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want the next step to be into the grave. Woo! Okay, that was a lot of reading.
Hey, listen.
Alright then.
Okay, where am I going? Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner? Yes.
Let's
yes, I can. I need to go do the daily pantry raid, shower, take a dump.
What's this? Got it.
First. Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. Okay. Should I use the toilet? Yeah.
Right.
No, aha. Aww. It just feels refreshed. No, shocking revelations. So sad. I can't cook while the gauntlet run is not working, right? Can I? I don't think so. Anyways, there's nothing new to cook, so what else? What's up?
Ready to depart?
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
What now?
Just gonna save right here.
All right then.
Also, this is why Mars Phantom is there. Knew it. It's gonna turn into a dungeon.
Let's go.
First, we'll need to make our way across through the crew quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this. Right.
You see?
Secure the keys. We shall need to defeat whoever's in charge of each area. Yeah.
Oh,
Stepping into Louise's private quarters and stealing the foil, a mad plan to be sure, but seems with little recourse. Should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step lest we rouse suspicion. I think the first
What
one
now?
was... Let me see. What on earth did we say about Xanth? Where is he? Xanth. Dawn armor remains ailment afflicting attacks, including poison and burn. What do you even have? Why do I have Patra? Oh, wait, because you're on fucking cleric, not actually healer. Dekunda. Yeah. How about? Well. Poison. Let's go with poison.
All right.
Yes. Steal smash from one enemy. Ooh. Battle cry. choices. Evasion. Pass, damage taken, lucky fine. Whatever. Steal's a rare item. Flame Vanguard, maybe? Fiery Strike. Inflict Burn. Can't imagine where. Can't even remember where Fiery Strike from. Oh, it's Commander. Weak Dark. Faker's Roguery, chance of inflicting Forget. You know what?
All right.
Let's go with that. Inflict Hex and kill, even if blah blah blah. Equipment also heightens me. Wait. Bias. Wait, is no one wearing the... Hang on. Physical strength, augments luck, nimble, all stats plus 2. There. Wear that. Okay, let's resave.
What now?
Let's go.
Got it?
We're gonna secure a route to Louise's private quarters. That's the only way we're gonna get our hands on the Chris formula.
What do you think?
Sneak into Louise's gauntlet runner. You there? Let's go.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. Formula is deep within this stronghold and we've got to get to it somehow. The lies are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other
Let's
soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Just gonna talk to everyone along the way.
Hell.
That damned sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louise. Just wait, one day I'll catch the bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. Other day I walked in the maintenance chief's room by mistake. The mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. Just worried about the times leaving his own arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Fortin has about these days.
Hey.
Spies? Oi, mate, did you hear? The master sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's cause he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. Wait a minute. Why does that sound so much like, what's his name? Yours.
Oi!
Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding reprobates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just last year and never see him coming, so straighten up. I
That reminds me.
I heard Juno sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louise is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans with songsters, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Level 1 passage, level 2 passage, which I can't enter because I don't have the key. 2 quarters.
This place.
How much you need?
Don't even think about going to the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come on, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
How much you need?
Did we tell her we were sneaking in?
What the hell?
You're the rookie? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform with your own 2 hands. That's how Lord Louise does things. Right.
Really now?
I've heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Louise. So much to think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
How much you need?
Yes, well... He can try us. See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Oi!
Uh-huh. Keep dreaming.
Oi!
Alt, where do you think you're going? You a lot of new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file, and allowed in the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
No.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zahn. Got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zahn. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? Well, he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We'll have to think of it another way. How about we stay out of God's sight?
I see.
They ever leave their post? Perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
I just talked to these fuckers. Come on.
Hey.
How about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't have any real breaks and nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some good stuff in today. Okay? I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in there and they'll warm right up to you. Lovely. Get them drunk. Alright. Kale is all this time. Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us reason to remember your face.
How much you need?
Oh, come on.
Oh, you really wanted the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want in there that badly, I wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible. You're a terrible guard. Why would you tell us that?
What should we do?
It's our next course of action, to see that there are indeed cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you flatting, Strahl?
Oi!
You again? I'm only gonna say this once. You're not allowed back there.
No.
So, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewman. Huh, you want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? Could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? If my shit's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. That was easy.
Yes.
Whoa!
Wow, Strahl actually did it! Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go
Wait.
now. Hold a moment, we'll stand out and move as group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are sure the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities.
Right?
Right.
We're off.
Go now while there's a chance. I actually meant to explore the upper deck, but sure. Oh god, I fucking hate stealth. I just beat them all up?
should we do?
Let's knock out the guards.
All
Let's
good.
go.
Okay?
Captured without being seen. Approach the enemy from behind. Catch them off guard. Pressing X to stun them. You can also. I hate this.
Give it a shot. Watch out! Let's do it.
Lovely.
I knew it!
Great job.
Amazing.
Pulled it off. Lovely. Hold on. There's stuff down there.
Yep.
Wait. Can I? Oh. Stop it.
What?
Fine.
Okay.
I fucking hate still visions.
Watch out!
Bonk.
I knew it! Yeah!
Right. Okay.
I don't like this.
Can I just...
All right!
All of them?
Can I cut in?
Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's the chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is just probably still past the drunk commotion. Bring others. Am I allowed to go back in?
That reminds me. Ready? Right. Isn't that Moore's cat?
Yes, it is Moore's cat. I have shit that I want to pick up, damn it. Am I allowed to go back there? Please tell me I'm allowed to go back there. Go back.
Hey.
Oh, come on! Okay, I'm gonna be really annoyed if they don't let me go back. Because then it means that I'll have to go through all of that again.
No go, I guess.
Meh, fine, whatever.
Yep. Ready? Yep.
You there!
What the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just brought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning
Business,
of
he
this?
says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Zahn. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one.
Come
correct?
again?
Oh, I'd expected better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties.
Huh.
Well, if you are half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and have no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louise's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Is that Lord Louise? Damn right we are. No, sir, it's the Lord Louise behind you. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
Clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing thus it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy and a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
You can try. However, do it as first, then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
Take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's reckon.
Draw and
We're gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. Let's go.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Okay.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
3 turns or less.
Oh, power of kings! Blaze!
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. Give me your aid! Not the right move. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Come! This won't do. Pugilist! Not now.
My turns. Why do I not have anything that inflicts? Oh, there we go. Decreases attack, defense, decreases. Tetracon, Makatacon. Inflict poison, inflicts malady. Inflict hex.
This should help.
We'll do this together. Maybe let's go. Pierce through.
Just a scratch. Take this! Uso, damn you!
Now accept your fate. Hellfire!
No holding back! What a mess. Let's get on with it! No.
So I figured, let's go for malady this time.
Here!
Pugilist! No. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Super energy ray. Extreme light, physical light damage. I kind of want to see that. Let's go.
You can do this.
Behold my power! They yet cling
Just a
to life.
scratch. Prepare yourself.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's work together.
No, this won't work.
Stunning arrow, hex, rage.
Let's try this.
I'll use what I must. Mandible Berry.
Give me your aid! Not the right move.
Heal, backboard, paralysis, malady, poison.
This should work.
Allies, together!
Oh, power of
I think I've
heroes.
already run off my 3 turns. Whoops.
I'll destroy you.
Oh, there we go. Good. Haha, not bad. Strength white mask.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Such strength.
If you didn't buy half-wit little shites, I can't believe that. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. You consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of a soldier of your station, does it?
What?
But wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouths shut. Alright? You are not to breathe a word of this, Lord Louise, or any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get the crew quarters.
Alright.
Great.
Nice!
Okay.
What?
Be a stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat Great Zath, so you know what's good for you. You'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? You don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering. Are they still down there? Can I?
Hey.
Fine. Still can't go that way, huh? It's locked.
All right!
Pushing forward.
Yo.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Zansky. Am I allowed to go back in there? Crew quarters? That way? Okay, so that way is still locked. Can't go.
Hey, you.
Yo.
Wow.
Actually sneaked in the back room. You haven't. Keep your knickers on. I ain't the type to rat on anybody. If anything, I respect you more now. Lovely.
You are. The hell?
You lot again? What the hell is it now? You know, a good rookie would spend less time yapping, more time doing hard work.
You are. Really now?
Hey now, new guy, let me tell you something. The pecking order around here is decided by one thing alone. Blah, blah, blah.
You are. What in the blazes?
Heard something about the assassins sneaking into the runner. Bet they're just Sanctus pawns. But if we caught one, they'd be a real fella in our camp. I haven't seen anyone suspicious around here, though. Damn it. Lol. Lol, lol.
What in the blazes? Oi! What in the blazes? You
Okay.
are. Hey, you.
That way. There we go.
Perhaps we cannot say its true
White
value.
Hawk wings. Ha.
What in the blazes? You are. Hey, you.
That's a nice bow.
Evidently.
To team, these soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here.
Here.
Looks like you use this place as break room for the soldiers.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break.
Be that as it may.
This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than Magla Hollow.
Sure.
Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melancholization here, and yet. What is it, lass? If you have something to say, it would be best to share it now. It's just this runner has pockets of some oddly dense magma. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Nearest mentioned something to that effect. By his assessment, the Caradria's brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. Must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Norris to explain it when we're... that's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curse's formula. It's just... Highest just like hanging. Literally hanging from the ceiling.
Let's go.
Lisa's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still.
Got a set?
Starboard, larboard! It's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we'll need to obtain a key from whoever's designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
Did that. I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. Here's Saver, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. Stephen Boston knows since human speak of his first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
Heard about Saver from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. While they can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Saver if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glitchholm. There's whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
Heard about Glitchholm from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Glitchholm was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. It's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we can try to take him on.
So?
Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Louise's quarters. Let's be careful with how we approach this. Captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
Moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as we clear the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on toes, everyone.
Alright.
Alright, okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. Different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors.
What do you think?
Am I allowed to go down both?
what's up?
Need something? No need, thanks.
Take care of it.
Then...
Starboard.
Captain!
Larboard! Shit. Glitch.
What now?
Falkenberg.
Magic Knight!
do you even have anyway? Rakukaja, middle line, heavy rush. Versus if you have Knight. House damage, first aid, shield arts. You know what? Let's go with that. And prevents forget, prevents physical status ailments. Okay, we do not have anything that protects against daze. Very good. Alright. Never mind.
Ready?
Let's go.
We're off. Check this out.
Master Sergeant, overseer of this portion of the runner. The area is pretty well guarded. It'd be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Huckenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
Knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak on the guards and ambush them from behind and stun them. Cool.
Watch out!
Am I allowed to like backtrack and go to?
Hang on.
Okay, can't. So you can only pick one. Can't just like run all the way down. You can.
No good.
Alright. Let's see.
Okay then.
On to the next one. Oh. Wait.
Watch out!
Okay.
This is
Good.
great! Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Weighted meal.
Watch out!
Yeah. So that one's... How the hell are you supposed to take care of those two? Considering that they're facing opposite directions. Fuck. Do they matter? Do we have to take them out? There. Wait. That one goes back down to the lower level.
Let's do it.
Nope. Oh, stop.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Let's do it.
Leader's flag. Ah. Ah, no.
God, that's done. This is
Enough.
great. I don't like this. Nice. Amazing.
Okay. All the sparklies have been gotten, I think. Kind of want to get up to the upper level just to double check that I do in fact have all the sparklies. I do not have all the sparklies. How do I get there?
Let's do it.
Okay. No problem.
Everything has its use.
Matador.
Even.
What now?
Okay. Yes. Agility. Also, when did I? Yo. Sup?
Ah, 'tis you.
Considering your arrival, those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right.
Don't think we can make it past them. Maybe we'll try right now. We can just get that
All
attention
right.
somehow. Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands. Be careful.
On guard!
Oi!
What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would
What
you?
do we do? This is no good.
Huh? Oh. Oh god. Don't turn this way!
You did it!
As expected.
Come on!
My thanks.
All right.
Any more sparklies to deal with? No, I don't think so. Okay. There's nothing down this way, I don't think. Just in case. Nope. There's still one more guard there. Can I knock him out too?
Okay then. Whoa! Hang on!
Oh, we still have to take out the rest of the guards. Who else have I not taken out? What the fuck? Oh, there.
Okay.
Lord. Fuck! No! Oops. Oh well. Ow!
Take
Ooh.
You're tough.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
word!
You hit their weakness!
Might be it.
That's your opening, Captain!
Fire!
Over.
Oh well. Failed the steal. Should be good here. Ow.
What now?
Meh. Fine. Think that one. Yup. Oh. Shit. Coming. And we're done. As long as these guys snoring, guess we made it comfortable anyway. Secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Glitchholm's quarters. I hate stealth missions. Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Blah 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 blah.
Isn't that...
Shout us out loud, I can daze you. Then provoke, blah 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 blah, etc. etc. Thingy
Ready?
posting.
Right. Yep. Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
Yes, piss-ons think they can just waltz into Glitchholm the Great's domain and now uninvited, do they?
What?
This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, little bitty elder kid, sort of a rare breed, ain't ya? Those new additions, what I got told about then, hick. Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things what'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Ha ha ha. Drunk at work, really? Just that we have a favor now. You can sod right off. Why the hell would I do a favor for someone I ain't ever knocked my back with? I don't think we're getting through to him. You lot here the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dark shite world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Louise. Me, I'm Platypus, so I know the feeling. With Louise in command and Glitchholm the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too,
Well-
yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the run-up.
What are you up
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louise. And a brighter future for all. Nice try. Ha! Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Heh heh hick. Right. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the cathedral. Beautiful justice it was seeing those purpose-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Louise ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with, quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Well, look at you. It takes some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the mighty Ecclesiam the Great. Aha.
You want to screw up with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
Right then. So...
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood! Here I come, whelps!
Crush Glitchworm in 3 turns or less.
Come on! Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades.
Oh, good shite!
Sake.
Heist Mace in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I leave it to you.
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
This should help.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble.
Lend me your strength.
No.
Burn! Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
After me! Something else. Cleric! Be ready for anything.
I'm obliged.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Let's set it up.
Let's go.
Fire!
I'll give you all I've got.
Is that all?
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Hellfire!
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. I die hard.
This is a sick joke!
Burn!
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key, as promised. And he's out.
Eesh.
Held like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea I was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounds like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many parapets just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louise would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a
Now
brighter
then.
future. This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
well,
I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go.
Got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. Right. Am I allowed to go backwards? Out of curiosity. Can I just fight everyone? Just for shits and giggles. I'm going to suspect not. Never mind.
Yeah!
Pushing forward.
Pushing forward. Hold on. I'm allowed to go down this way.
Oh, good.
Also, by the way,
What now?
Here.
hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look!
Everyone, look, that's a lift to Louise's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait!
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we'll head through there, get the key, then Louise's quarters are in sight.
Alright.
Our hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse of Sinus. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently,
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship stopped. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that...
Foreman told us thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm. It messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. So averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. He really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio.
Well,
We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there.
Understood.
Got it.
We're off.
Seems that this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of it with that key we have.
so apparently,
Cabio watches the bridge.
Isn't that...
well,
Understood.
Where the oh.
Here.
How about a break?
That's true.
knowing that,
Still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we'll be able to probe Louise's quarters at long last. Esme is exactly right. We can't mess up now.
however,
Heard something about that. One of Louise's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now.
Mayhap.
He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Louise's private quarters.
So?
Savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula, and that all comes back to the key.
Let's go.
Kind of want to know if I'm allowed to take the other corridor. Oh shit! Whoops! Didn't mean to leave.
Where to?
Okay?
Alright, there we are. Am I?
Ready?
I can do both paths. Nice.
We're off. Check this out. Ah! Okay?
Sneak on the gods.
Let's go.
Blah blah
Watch
blah.
out.
I hate stealth missions. Why is it always the stealth missions? None of them are just accessible by just running right. Wait, let me see. Can I go down there? Can you please turn around? Oh my lord, I hate this camera.
I knew it! This is great! If it's useful, I say grab it.
Superior briny staff. Okay. Oh, we're good.
Amazing! Let's do it! Everything has its use.
Wait a
Even
minute.
that.
That should go on Hulkenberg later. Yep, the two.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Matador shoes, more shoes. Yo, Asme, my man.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. I guess the situation. Let me guess the situation. Well, lost for how to best to surmount these obstacles. Yes. You're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Ice Way, are you nuts?
Stop!
The hell was that? You there? Halt! An intruder? Bollocks, I've lost him. Well, he's gotta be close by. Find him! Here comes guards, now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Okay. I think we should have just bonked them on the head, but alright. Wait, why did I... Should've just... Where the fuck is all... Ah!
I knew it! Whoa! Glad that's done. This is great.
Uh-huh. Who else do I need to bonk on the head? Oh, God. So... Are there any more shinies when you pick up? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let me just double check and get back onto ground level and see if there's anything that any shinies that show up. No, I think this is good. Level 2 passage? Wait, where's his quarters? Do I not get to fight him? It's up there, right? Okay. Guy bonked. Up this way. Oh, hello.
Hang on!
Gotta clear out the guards. Okay, fine. Where's... Yeah. Oh.
All right!
Impressive.
All right.
Let's get this wrapped up. Do we still have any more guards that we need to bonk? There is someone moving. Do I need to circle all the way around? Oh, shit.
Glad that's done. Yeah!
And we're done. Yay.
Let's see. Isn't that...
Nullify barrier. Let's go.
Understood.
Oh, I meant to say, fuck. Told you, Pilox, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger up before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You are. No faith in your team, huh? Fresh meat? I suppose I did hear something about a runty little elder skittering about. 'Tis he you heard tell of, and we are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and they'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key. The key to progress further.
What was that?
Lend you the key? How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. So rude. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see? Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they come from now. How's everything? That's the code here, no? Fast we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? Heh, you know better than any thief then, are you? Wanna dance? Then we'll dance. Make it peace now, maggots. It'll be too late when you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up just like we did the others. Let's get this over with.
Intruders won't get past me.
Think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caragius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through. I didn't get to save and set off.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
But I only have one of these.
This should work.
I can't afford to hold back.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared?
I also don't have any physical...
Not now.
Oh my god.
This calls for one of these.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness!
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for! I crush you!
Edinburgh got them right
Shut
in their
up
weak
and get
spot.
out of my room!
Assassin! Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ah!
Oh, holy light!
Fight! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Fuck it, magic it is.
Not this. Come forth, royal soul! Maybe there's a... I won't hold back! Fire!
Observe the come! Oh, Miss, still standing, I see.
You will now accept your fate. Hellfire! Apologies.
Okay.
Would
That
you
didn't
finish
trigger
it?
the-
Cleric! The power of life! Impossible! Has my age caught up to me?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Impossible!
Bloody feckin' sprogs. Wait. My defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you? There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctus's good name in the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can guarantee on that, right? Yeah.
Fear not.
No intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study the run-up, pure and simple. Why do they believe us on that? Exactly, come on, all let's head to the bridge.
Alright.
On the battle against Maintenance Chief Zeva, blah 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 blah.
Let's go.
Key obtained. Bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area.
You got that?
All you're doing here on the bridge is observing, got it? You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost in an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels? Indeed you can't.
Yeah!
And we're right back here. Huzzah! Okay, just going back in there to save.
Then...
Let's go.
That's all good. Wait, there was a side door there. Where did that go? Where does this lead to? Front deck. Huh.
Whoa!
Oh? Hey, we're outside. The breeze sure feels good.
Come on!
Wait, we don't have a reason to be out here. Luis's quarters are this way, aren't this way. There are sparkly things to pick up.
That should
Of
come in
course we
handy.
have
I'll
a
get it.
reason to be out here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, there's... It won't let us go into the map view, which means I had to manually run around. Oh my god. Joking. I think that's it. Okay. Should be all. What are these things we have been picking up anyway?
What now?
Oh. Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. What the fuck is mask experiments? White mask with a serene expression and latent potential to make something of oneself. Huh? Moon white mask, Hierophant white mask, Chariot white mask, Strength white mask. The thing is, these two are names of archetypes, I'm fairly sure. Advanced archetypes. Weighted mail. Alright, I meant to check on Hulkenberg's gear and see if... Well, all of their gear really, and see if any of them can use an upgrade.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we're good.
Ah!
Oh, wait, no. Bridge is down that way. So any last things? Should be okay.
At last!
Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Louise's personal quarters up there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from here.
First?
Okay. Let's go here. Just a look. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We were spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Huh? Exhaust vent. Lovely.
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through here.
What do you think?
You don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in. But now we have a new problem. Of course we do. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Let's just murder them all. All you, Gallica. Let's call the others. Just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. Fight this big would draw too much attention. Louise would find out about it. Any bright ideas?
No! Hey! Huh?
Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke.
What?
We did that. Word of it would definitely reach Louise. Wait, that might actually work. Now, Paper, I knew you'd come up with something eventually. What? Huh?
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. Fire's breaking out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads, that fire's priority 1. Wow, that was easy.
Over here!
Tis the, what I mean to say is this is the pantry. We're spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. What?
Oh, come
The
on.
hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's get him. 2 arms!
Give me a hand!
Hey, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry!
All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes now is the engine room? The whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there, quick. Wow, damn easy. Hey! Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like a diversion did the quick. Perfect, now the bridge is all emptied out. Great. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now. We have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, it looks like what we hope is true. He really is infatuated, Juna. Who here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the one who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? We're a big fan. She's not in my type. I'm in love with her.
The hell did you
Not
just say?
really your type. If you can't recognize the miracle that is Lady Juna, you need to open your eyes and ears, mate. Don't get me started. I could go on all night. Please don't. Hey, just thought that maybe this is not a topic we should be antagonizing him about. Name's Kavio the Helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in a radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to train peg. Mine's to take the Caradrios here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers with a proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Ah, there's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You guys have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission, we're lost. Go ahead and try it. My, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. Lord Louise saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident we're more capable than most of your other soldiers. Have you know, you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guard, so once more state your purpose. And know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
I can't remember, Salva. We simply came to observe. Now that we've attached ourselves to Lord Louise, we want to know the Caradrios inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. The fact new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's it. You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed, we have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone, let's go!
I'll handle
So you
your
mean to
insolence.
resist? Then there is no doubt. You are enemy combatants and have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me!
In that case, I've got your back too. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? I forgot to review
I'll
the
not say
information
it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out! What is that too quick?
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I'll have you
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps let's get on with it. Something else. No holding back. The power of light.
I'll show you the essence. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go. Roar!
Once more. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll wipe you out!
Well,
The Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
I'll wipe you out!
Too slow.
Nothing.
It
Now
missed.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Then pierce. Ah. Okay.
Comrades, lend me your strength. I'll destroy you.
I'll see you clapped in irons!
Assassin! Hellfire!
I can't. Cleric!
It's not anxious anymore? Alright.
Not now. Let's make an end of it.
Let's buy this power. Lightning!
It's their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Knight! This won't do. With blade in hand! I crush you! Still standing, I see.
I'll wipe you out!
Ow. Ow.
I'll wipe you out!
Only a flesh wound.
I'll use what I must. Blaze! Apologies. Would you finish it?
No holding back.
Count.
A healing light.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Roar!
It's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Louise.
Fun! Worthy foe after all.
Perhaps this assassin. Hellfire!
But how? This is the end of the line.
Oh shit. That was 3 turns. My bad.
Know your place.
Here, I thought you would have a little more moxie. I suppose it's not a bad luck, the tree catching you and all. Forbidden incursion on the bridge is a grave violation of regulations. The gods will be called back at once and you lot will be detained. For your execution, a thorough investigation to your backgrounds will be conducted. By its end, you'll be wishing you had died here instead. Wow.
Do not forswear.
Where were we?
What do you think?
Oh, wait, no.
Hey! Oh, hey! Hey! What?
This is bad.
I fucking meant to. Yeah. I forgot to fucking.
Understand?
I meant to reset up with a gunner.
Damn it.
Fucking Pierce.
I'll not.
Whatever.
I'll wipe you out!
Blaze!
I can't have. Let's get on with it! No.
Is.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. I'll ship.
Wizard! Lightning!
I'll take much more. I'll have you court-martialed.
I'll
I
destroy
can
you!
take it.
I'll use what I must.
I shall fight as the cleric.
I'll wipe you out!
Only a flesh wound.
Ow.
Let's go.
Their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
They yet cling to life.
Assassin!
Count Luis.
Held Mandible bearing.
The power of cleric. Try not to worry. You need help.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Wizard!
Count
Lightning!
I stand, oh power of heroes! This won't do.
Let justice prevail!
And how?
Now accept your fate. Blaze!
Done.
My Count Luis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Love us white mass. Judgment white mass.
Good. 'Tis done.
Those like.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power well.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. Would be on Cavio?
Yes!
I already got it. Our work here is done. Woo! Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've got to look around Luis's private quarters. Really?
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters.
Let's go!
Wait. I wonder if... Is there anything else?
Hey!
No more business in the fridge, alright.
Okay?
not letting us detour anywhere. Wait, no, that's the reception room door.
Got a moment?
Fine.
All right!
No.
Guards incoming. I notice we must take cover.
Sam!
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Louise's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day is soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Yay.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Hehe, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
I'm honest, though. I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for
I
them.
got this.
You got that, Will? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Yay!
We'll keep going forward.
Skill
We won't
inheritance
hesitate.
slots. Lovely. Face height now yields more detail inside. Thank you.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've got no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await
True.
us. Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. Right. Okay. Path to Louise's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of time to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
Hear a voice. Being quite the predicament. Pardon.
Oi there.
Alright. Okay, this is where I stop and go to sleep because it is almost 4 in the morning. Alright. Bye.